fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this should feel from home. Talking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when they give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Catching matter while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focused, clean. This ain't just trading, this is art, you see. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real. Hold on me.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, nah, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, we're trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, let's stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam, gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5, feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when, now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. breaks, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance perfect, the sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders store sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching, surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see.
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment,
everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan sent dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in the space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. addicted to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the sun, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. We trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. And not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Started studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Weak, okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
customer speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing me signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this
This ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win, we rise and rise. Gliding with the market flow, heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night, we take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Green, I stay serene, reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. With everyone, standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense. You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen.
Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free, thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed, till I found my family in the LTW. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, hey, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brain smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Right, tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go. Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin.
I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient and watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain, analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid.
Ring,
charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
when I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical mastery's where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth.
Well, there we are. All right, guys.
This my daily
So,
I thought my mic was open. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Landon, Paul, Sonny, Alex, PD, Man of the Woods, Stocks, Garbarian King. Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully I got everybody this time. I got everybody last time. Dennis, good morning. Crown, good morning. Can't guarantee I did this time. Man, I thought the mic was open. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. All right, so let's go back on to what I just said. Gold, no bottom wick. Bottom wick flip, push up. I'm not going to trade in the consolidation box. However, that's where we're going, right? Dixie, sideways, gold, sideways, in Q. 0.5 of the move, white line. 0.5 of the vector candle, white line. 0.5 of the fair value gap, white line. What does that mean? What are we going to do, guys? Hold 0.5, go back up, test the highs, lose 0.5, go back down, trade the rest of this candle, put a wick on the bottom. To where? 0.5 of previous wick. Simple, simple, simple. Easy day, guys. There you go. There's your target. Right? Nothing to it. Super simple day. We'll try to trade some of this. Let's see what we can do. ES for you guys to trade it. Exactly same thing. Measure out your 0.5. You're going to see the same show. Same thing here. Your 0.5 of your fair value gap is going to be a little different on Dow because you got an extra candle, right? Why? I don't know. Ask Soul. I'm sure he's out there. Good morning, PD. Or good morning, Warner. Sorry. Coke. Yeah, PD. Okay. We got a Coke song, I think, somewhere. Yeah. Lines and limit orders. Let's go. Let's go. Anybody who's not subscribed that's tuning in, we're going to be giving away a 300K. However, you have to be a subscriber. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. You want double entries? Join the Discord. Boost the server. You'll get double entries. Right? We'll be giving away a 300K account today. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you're in the server. Make sure you boost the server. I mean, I'm going to sell today. Let's go. See you in a minute, Sonny.
He's a good boy. I'm a good boy. He's a good boy. I am.
Aiken. You brought the tacos, yes? We're having a taco party.
Yes, sir.
Aiken showed up. Tacos better be here.
If you're not here, they go by quick, so it's not my fault if you show up. There's nothing.
And we want a bunch of viewers today. So Paul, you're here, right? No. Paul's not here yet, so we'll wait for that one. Once Paul gets here, Paul, when you get here, you open your mic. We want to get a bunch of viewers, so I want to give a Paul announcement once he gets here. There, Soul. Just talking about you, Soul. Don't know if you heard me when you came in, but good morning, Soul. Just joined now. All right. Yeah, we were talking about Dow. I said it's got an extra candle on it. I said you'd already know that, though. In conjunction, when you're talking about like the fair value gap, got an extra candle there for the fair value gap. It actually didn't close, so there's a gap here as well, and then a gap below as well. Kind of interesting. See what we can do. We're going to trade some NQ today, guys. As per requested by Paul, but he's not here, so we're not trading any NQ until he shows up. Maybe that'll get him here.
You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the game. It's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up.
How was everybody's weekend?
Pretty good. Oh man,
That is great. That is great. I'm sure you got a dirt bike time in, right?
yeah, I did. I went out to the motocross track for the first time. They have a professional down the road, and yeah, it was rough. I'm getting a little echo on. I think I don't know if it's me.
No, it's me. It's me. I turned you down. I had you turned too high up in my speakers. I turned you down now.
Yeah, no, I was on the track for about 3 hours, and the next day my whole body was pretty shut down. Especially like my back. My back was just in shambles.
Yeah, it'll tear you up. It'll tear you up for sure.
Yeah.
Tear you up like hot sauce.
I think that's different, but all right. Crown. Good to see you. Hadn't seen you in a while either. Dennis was here earlier. I don't know. Maybe he's on YouTube. He was in the server earlier, but he said he was gonna be part today, but we'll see.
Hey, Reality.
Yeah.
So on my charts, I'm gonna pull up. So I'm gonna have NQ, because I know we talked briefly that I want to try, just experimenting, watching the charts with, your strategy, but on different time frames and assets.
Yep.
What do you think about watching NQ on the 15? Like, I'm just like, I'll have that pulled up, and if I think I see something, ask you about it, and you can take a check. Or do you think I should do the 30-minute on NQ?
I love NQ15. Me and Paul and I have been speaking about it over the last few weeks, and something we've noticed is NQ on the 15 actually is probably better than the rest of the time frames, not gonna lie, to where gold isn't. I'm not a big fan of gold on the 15, and you already know that, but NQ moves faster, so it actually looks better on the 15. All joking aside, you could almost use 15, 30, and hour, but the 15 really does do well. So, good morning, bands. Struggling with mental health. Yeah, Crown. That happens, man. Sadly, you'll get it. You'll get it in check. Need a crown? I don't know. I don't know what that means, bands, but okay. Guess he's saying, what's up to you, Crown? Good deal.
Yo, gang, yo, fam.
Oh, you struggle with the same as him. Fair. Let's see what 15 looks like for fun here.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Charlines dance while my coffee bursts.
That gap different.
Feels like a trap, dude. On the 15-minute.
Yeah.
Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine.
And Reality, I've also got the Nasdaq on the 5-minute as well, just to have it up there, see what it does, because I was experimenting a little bit with it on Sunday and it wasn't terrible. And then I've got gold on the 30. And then, NAS on the 15, and then my main chart with the micro NAS with the 5. But the other 3, if I see something, say something, we'll go from there.
That works, yeah. 5 minute even. I mean, everything's in having a tight consolidation right now, but yeah, 5 minute looks the same. I'm at my outer band of the anchored VWAP on the 5 there. Looks like that's that green line on my chart. Break up, no top wick. Dixie's doing what? Or no bottom wick, sorry. Dixie's doing nothing. Gold's probably doing nothing as well. NQ's on the move.
She on the move.
But what do we got? We got a gap, right? Got a gap right here to be filled. I think that's the only gap we got there, though. Put up for the 30. Consolidation.
All right, Nasdaq,
here.
put officially in. Let's do this. Baby, Daddy's getting paid already. It's only 9:31. Order filled. Boom, $500. Bam, baby.
Good job, Aiken.
Shorting it like a midget. And I'm a midget. No, I'm not. I just like tacos. I told you it felt like a trap. What did it?
Yeah. Could be forming the wider range here. Corner nose, we're printing that outside bar. Put the top wicks on these candles right here. So essentially that's all we did. Looking for that 0.5 to get hit. Come on, NQ. Dow gone. What'd it do? Just dumped. No, it went up. Wow. I'd like to go down there, tap that 0.5 and make a run up. It's hard to get involved here. Of course, you guys are supposed to be calling out positions for me today. I ain't supposed to be doing it, but I'd like to see a tap come down, tap this area, 15 to close somewhere down here, and then us to get a run back off of it would be nice. Let's see, let's see.
Well, like hit it to like the 355 area, or what is that? The 0.5?
No,
Is that what I'm
0.5's
seeing?
right below us.
Oh, okay.
We're about to get tapped. I'd like to see a run back up after that. Everybody's going to be short there. I'm looking for a longs against it if she holds. Shorts if she doesn't.
I missed that reality. Where are you looking at right now?
Or what's that line say? I don't know now. I think it's 449. I think it's where my line is. Price is right on it, so I can't tell you the exact number because I can't see it right now, but it's right there somewhere. I think it's 449 though. Honestly.
Okay, yeah, that's you there.
That's 0.5 of vector, 0.5 of fair value gap. So essentially how I look at those is a lot of people will try to short it down expecting this to completely be filled. And instead, we tap it and then move back up. Yeah, it's 449. Now I can see the number there.
Yeah, I pulled up the stream too. Makes it a little easier.
Okay. Yeah, I expect it to tap there and then move back up. I don't expect, so I mean, if anybody was short there, you want to make sure you take profit by that point. And what happens to our range there? Well, our range, that's, you know, breakout traders are expecting the move down now. Well, I mean, here's how I look at this, right? The range was here. Right. Let's just look at it like this. So this was demand, right? This was supply. So what did we just do here? This was supply. Is supply now again, right? So what did we do here? We came down, tapped out everybody that was longing here to try to long this range because they're expecting this range to hold. So they're trading it like this. You know, that's what they're looking for. They're expected to run like this the whole time. So they're longing these bottoms, shorting these tops, trying to get involved here. So, and that supply zone was where? Well, it was about here in the beginning. What happened? This candle cleared out everybody. Right? Go down to your low time frames. What do you see? Then essentially that's your sweep to come back down, break your lows. That's kind of what we're looking at. I expect it to come down and tap the 0.5. So if you were trying to trade short here, you want to take profit at that 0.5. I expect the 0.5 to hold, just like we talked about when the stream started, and to push back up, because what happens once we get below the lows? Breakout traders start shorting. All your fair value gap traders are looking for the gap to get filled or wanting this candle to be recovered. They're trying to short down here. So what happens? We come back up and go through their stops, right? We just did enough to trigger them. We expect the reversal there. And a lot of guys traded. I don't know if Man Bear Bull's here, but if so, he trades these lines on me. So he'll just trade this 0.5. He'll just long the 0.5. You know, he doesn't need any kind of confluence or anything. I put these areas on the chart and he just trades them. He does very well with it. I don't, I need confirmation, but he always does well with it. So if you were to long that 0.5, like we talked about earlier, I mean, you'd already be up, 150 plus ticks, right? And it'll go up more. Just thoughts there. That's why I said the 0.5. You want to pay attention to these 0.5s, especially when your vector candle, right? I'll show you real quick. We did it on TA I don't know who all was paying attention, but you take your vector candle. This is your vector candle, right? There's your 0.5, correct? 0.5 is the middle, right where our white line is. Take your fair value gap. Everybody knows what a fair value gap is, right? Hopefully. And look at the 0.5. Let's take this other one off here so it makes sense to you. There's your vector candle, took it away. See, there's your 0.5 of your fair value gap. Same thing, guys. Exact same 0.5. People think that all these things aren't the same. Everybody thinks that vector candles are for the hybrid system and fair value gaps are for SMC, ICT traders, and they don't correlate. They're all the same thing, guys. All this stuff is the same, right? Nobody sees it, but it all is. What is it? Inefficiencies. What is it on a TPO chart? Single prints. It's a single print right here. 0.5 of the single print will get hit too if you trade order flow. Same thing. So whatever strategy you trade, you're going to see these things respected every single time. You just need to realize in your head that all these strategies are the same. That's where everybody gets so confused. Everybody thinks that they've reinvented the wheel and they've came up with something new and they're trading something that's so much different than every other trader out here. You absolutely are not. You're trading exactly the same as everybody else. So just realize that when you're trading these strategies, right? So why does a 0.5 get respected? Right? People expect these inefficiencies to get filled. So they expect it to get filled to here. Right? They expect this vector candle to get filled to here. They expect them single prints to get filled to here. Same spot, right? Same spot. So they start shorting it. That's why these are respected. Right. All right. What is the CLB beta? How do you use it? CLB beta? What are you talking about? What are you asking me about, Max? I don't know why you're asking me about questions on King's Indicator. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, I have no idea. Never even, I pulled it up while he was on stream one time. I have absolutely no idea anything about that indicator. The only thing that I did for King is he does not have TradingView Premium. So he asked me to post the indicator and add and take people off. So that's what I do. That's just something I do for him as a favor. I know nothing about it.
Yep. You got pretty staticky there, reality.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
It's still crackling.
Seriously. Hold on a second. How about now? Is that better? Is that better?
You're still getting static.
Okay, it's good on YouTube, so I'm going to disconnect from Discord real quick and reconnect. It's a Discord thing, sadly. Give me 1 second. How about now? Hopefully that's better.
It's the same. It might be me.
Now, how about now then?
Oh yeah, I guess it was me. That's weird.
Okay. I was gonna say everybody on YouTube says it's clear. It's clear.
You're the one that usually has the mic problems. I just assume it was you.
No, I agree with you. On Discord is not a fan of mine for whatever reason. That works. I saw your name and thought you and King. No, he made the whole thing. It's got nothing to do with me. Max, the only thing that he asked me to do, and I did for him as a favor, is to post the script and add and delete the users that he asked me to add and delete to it. That's as much as I know about the indicator. We put it on the chart one time when he came into the live stream, and that's it. That's it. So that's why I don't know a lot about it. Sorry, I know nothing about it. Ask King whatever. He's the one who came up with it. So I know absolutely nothing. I'm just helping him out as a favor to make the script public. That's it. Because he doesn't have a... You have to have TradingView Premium or something, a paid account, I believe, too. Post a script or something, so that's why I do it for him. All still in here. Like him not to be here yet this morning. Yes, Bance. YM is $5 per tick and $5 per point. So it's the same across the board because each point is $1. So the smallest, amount it moves is $1. So any asset, in the future space, the smallest increment that it moves is a tick. So like NQ moves 25 cents per tick. So that's why there's 4 ticks in a point, is because 4.25, 4 quarters equals $1. So each dollar is always a point. So on YM, a tick and a point's exactly the same because it moves per dollar. So it's $5 per tick per dollar. Easy to calculate that way.
Pros know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove.
There's that move up we were talking about on gold. And again, you could have took the flip up if you wanted, or the break here of this high. My problem is we're in range, so essentially, even though the entries were there, you're trading with the traders here, if that makes sense, Landon. So this was no bottom wick. Next candle comes in, puts in a bottom wick, and then this candle's a little tough because there's not much of a bottom wick here, but you could have took the break of the high on that if you wanted. I won't trade it just because, like we just drew up there, this is demand, right? This is essentially where demand is. So you're kind of trading with the traders, in my opinion. That doesn't mean it won't work. Doesn't mean that it's not a good place to trade. It's just not a place I want to trade because for me, all the orders are here, right? Because that's where all your stops are sitting. So for me,
you said there's no bottom wick on gold, right?
Correct. This candle right here has no, I mean,
You got Nasdaq pulled up on the stream.
No, I don't.
Am I lagged?
Yeah, hit live.
Oh, yep, my bad.
So there's not much of a bottom wick right here. I mean, there's bottom wick there, but not much. So what happens next? You come down, you get a bottom wick, then you come up, and what you can do if you want to wait for confirmation is trade the break of this high. It would have been a little tough with no bottom wick on this candle, but you are trading with the traders, so it's not that big of a deal. So your entry would have looked something like this, expecting to put a bottom or a top wick on this candle. Of course, we hadn't did it yet, but that would have been your TP1. And then obviously you're hoping to come up and actually hit weekly high. Your stop would have been below the lows. So something like this. You see what I'm saying? And that would have been what you were looking for in this candle. I would have tried to TP1 at the tap of that high, which is exactly what you just got. So like right there would have been TP1 if you were running that, or you can manage it more aggressive. It's up to you, because that was like pretty decent TP1. That would have been like 45-ish ticks. So like 440 per contract, 450 per contract, something like that. And then went to +1 at that point.
Okay.
So not a bad setup. I won't trade this. And the reason I won't trade this is because this is with the traders. I'm looking to trade down here. But what I've been doing on stream, and just so you know, Landon, for you know, future reference, I've been trying to draw these up, and obviously I was on NQ, so I wasn't looking at this, but I've been trying to draw these up for people on stream so they can take some of these trades with the traders, because just because it goes with the traders doesn't mean it doesn't work. I mean, the traders win a lot of time just the same. It just means that I really don't want to be involved. So what I would have liked to seen here, first off, is a bottom wick on this candle, because that shows that longs came in, right? So I like the bottom wick on this candle instead. And then what I would have liked to see next is the break of the lows in this candle close with no bottom wick if I was trying to long it. So I would have liked to seen, you know, if I was long, well, let's say if I was going to short it, let's do that instead of a long, so it doesn't get so confusing. Then I would have liked to see the top wick on this candle, and we would have longed back, or we would have shorted back into it. So top wick here, and then the flip, and then the flip down. So that's how I would have liked to see it play out. But instead, that's not how it went. We got no bottom wick, and then what happened next? We came in. Whoops, that's all right. We came in and put in a bottom wick. So there's no bottom wick here. And then the bottom wick came in. That's, you know, if you used to use that old TRC indicator, this was essentially the setup on the old TRC indicator. And what they call it on the strat, Werner, correct me, it's 2 down, right? I think is what they call it. It's 2 down, something like that, when it breaks the lows of the previous and then flips and comes back up. And that's essentially how that indicator was set up. It would have worked out on the hour. So on the hour, here's what it looks like. So the flip of your hour candle, just to put that in context, your flip of your hour candle is the high there. So when the hour candle flipped, essentially that would have been your move back up, if that makes sense. And then what do we expect? We expect it to come up here and break these highs, put a wick on this candle. That's what we expect is going to happen next after this play happens. So your TP1 would be here, and you could manage it more aggressively and have TP1 before there. But, you know, for the sake of this setup, your TP1 would be here to put a wick on this candle, and then your position should come up, tap weekly open. You'll see a little bit of, you know, mess here because weekly open is going to bring in shorts, but then you'll go through their stop losses to put a wick on this candle. That's what will happen next, right? So that's essentially what you're targeting. I mean, for me, I don't really target anything because how I do it is, and we'll just say this is the stop loss now, right? We'll turn it red. For me, what I do is I just drag my stop loss. So once you get to that area up here where it starts testing weekly high, what you'll do is you'll kind of put your stop loss below price and try to hold it. So say the candle's up here, you'll put your stop loss, kind of tighten your stop loss up from +1 to kind of into profit, you know, and below this because you know that those shorts are going to come in. And then if you end up with a no top wick candle, then you drag your stop loss into price. So let's just say, for instance, that this candle closes. And this is just to manage the trades. Let's say that the candle closes like this with no top wick. Well, what do we know then? And let me get this box out of here so everybody can see what's going on. What do we know then? Well, we know that the next candle is going to come in, push up, and more than likely put on a top wick and then flip and come back down. Right? So as this candle's forming, what you're trying to do is keep your stop loss into profit so that when this candle comes and flips, you're out of the position. Takes you out. Right? If it has a top wick, right? And this is how you manage, is difference in managing positions. If it has a top wick, if it comes up here, puts on this top wick and comes down, something like this, and you get a nice top wick, well, what do we think is going to happen next? Well, if we have a nice top wick, thought process is next, if we close something like this, that next candle is going to come in, put on a bottom wick, right? So this will be red, flip, and then come up here and start testing the yesterday high, and then your shorts will start coming in again there. So what do? Well, we wait for that bottom wick, and then we pull our stop loss up above the bottom wick that this candle puts on, right? Expecting to tap this. Once you tap it, what are you looking for? You're looking to put your stop loss kind of tight because you know shorts are going to come in. Again, it breaks through it, puts on a top wick. You wait for the bottom wick to form and come up and put it back under the bottom wick of the next candle. Expecting to keep coming up, but you're not going to give much back. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and quick question too. So if we, let's say we wanted to, like, let's say the price continues to come up into these highs, right? And we want to, like, you know, like we are here, we haven't taken any trades, and it comes back into these highs and we want to short it back down. Would it be a valid short if price came up, candle closed with no top wick through an area, and then the next candle opens and it gives us a top wick and flips down? Okay, exactly. So no top wick on the first candle, pushes up on the following candle, flips down.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, that would be a reversal pattern.
Yeah, so something like this, let's just say, and I'm not saying this candle is going to come all the way up here, but something like this. If you got a candle like this, and then you've got a push up like that, then yes, absolutely, this would be your top wick. That would be your flip, and as soon as this candle goes red, that's where you're entering. Candle will go red once it flips bearish, and now you're entering there. And it'll be a little tricky if it was to play just like this, because you will have longs come in. Why? Because here's how they look at it, but this is perfect for your scenario, right? It came in, broke out, tested, and they're looking for the continuation. Just even better for stop losses below. So everybody's definitely bullish. More bulls will come in here, and what are we looking for? To come back down and bang at least the 0.5 of what would be considered this vector candle. That's where I'd be taking profit if this was to play out that way, which is about where we're at. If you were to look at it, probably about where that line is, all joking aside. Yeah, pretty perfect. Right, and if it pushes down through that, what are you looking for? 0.5 of this range right here. And again, that's how you manage to position the way down, because we don't have any wicks. Right, so 0.5 of this range, pull your 0.5. That'd be the next place that kind of starts getting a little bit of boom. So right about there, about where your entries would have been prior to, and you're still looking, same thing. Bottom wicks, top wick flip. That's how you're playing these candles down. If you want to hold the position for, you know, as long as you want to hold it, you can hold these positions as long as you want. You guys already know I get out of them pretty briskly, but it doesn't mean that you have to. You can hold them as long as you want coming down through here, as long as those things continue to play out. Right? You start getting no bottom wicks, then you start thinking about reversals. You start thinking about getting back out of the position. And you guys should know where people are going to come in at, right? You should know where the long order should be sitting. I mean, all these things are going to line up the same. When you go to the 0.5 of this vector, you can pull a, Fibonacci, and you'll see that's going to be the retracement area, just the same. Your 618s, things of that nature. It's all the same thing, guys. These charts, everything's the same on them. All you got to do is pull a couple levels, and you can see that. Anybody who is not subscribed, guys, make sure. Well, I don't even have my mic open. Whoops. My mic open thing's not there. I still got it. There we go. Anybody that's not subscribed, make sure you subscribe, guys. For a chance at the 300K account. If you're not a member of the Discord, join the Discord. Boost the server. You'll get double entries. Take all this off here. How do I boost? Nitro. If you have Nitro, give your boost to LTW. It's much appreciated. Go to boost the server. I don't know a lot about it, but everybody that boosts the server, I'll give double entries to. Well, if you got a boost on the server, I'll give you 2 entries instead of 1 if you. You broke. That's right here. All right. All fair. All fair. Enter. Entry. Yeah. Can't afford that. Yeah. No. No, you don't have to. You don't have to boost it, guys. You just get double chances. So when you guys type in the chat, whatever it is, I'm going to have you type in the chat. That will be your entry. Whoever has a server boost as well that has entered will get another entry. Right? So they'll have double the chance. So any of you guys that have boosted the server, or any of you guys that boost the server now, you'll get double entries for the 300K. We'll add an entry to it, and I'm just going to do it through Nightbot, so it will be a random selection. So you'll have to be here. It's subscriber-only chat, so you'll have to be subscribed. You won't be able to chat without being subscribed. And the reason that I did it this way and took all the time to opt everyone else out, guys, if you've been here, you already realize on these days, tons of viewers show up. Good morning, Paul. Finally. Tons of viewers show up. And what happens is, these are people that aren't subscribed to the channel, people that aren't in the Discord, anything else. They come just to get the free giveaway. So I made it this time to where only subscribers can do it. So it's got to be, it's got to be subscribers to the channel. And I'm giving those in the server an extra chance, because if you're in the server and you boosted the server, you even get more chance to win. So I did that on purpose, hoping that these were more people that were going to be more involved rather than somebody that just showed up to a stream today. So that's why. Maybe long on NQ. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. I see. Oh, Paul. Okay. I was trying to get you to come in. I was trying to get more, people to come to the server and people to come to the stream. So I was going to start giving some shout outs to the Breadwinners Club. Breadwinners Elite, guys. You got it.
Very good. No, again, I was well surprised. I was well surprised whenever somebody turned up at my door at 12:30 on a Monday. It's like, what the hell's going on here? So, yeah. I made it back in time and all.
Beautiful. Breadwinners Elite Club, guys. Members only in the server. $99 a month. Just ping Paul. Add Jigsaw. Get signed up, guys.
Yeah.
No reality.
Well, you get nothing else extra.
Yeah.
I think it's a good deal.
Yeah, Landon, what's up?
Over on the Nasdaq on the 30, that candle that just opened and had a flip, would you have considered that for a reversal since the previous candle came up, kind of broke into that little area where you have all those previous bottom wicks in that range where it's kind of coming down?
Yeah, it's not a bad one. Did it come straight up and then come straight down, or how did it go?
It did. It created no bottom wick and it came straight up and then flipped.
Yeah, that would have been a good one, and you would have been basically what we're looking at here is exactly what we were talking about. Close above, so breakout traders are long, came back for the retest, and then they longed again. That's why we got this little wick here. Now what's going to happen next is going to break the lows and push down. Absolutely, this is exactly the setup. Exactly. So
now, where would you
profit?
Where would you say your break even?
You could have set the break even if you wanted at the test of those highs. That would have got you out already. The entry would have been, if you were on the 800, you probably could have got in right there. You might have been able to take advantage of the 800 flip right here, honestly, or the move back down. But yeah, you would have already been out of it. I would have already been out of it. I guess I shouldn't say it that way. I would have already been out of it. Right, I wouldn't have held this long. But can we come back down? Yes. Can we break through? Yes. Can you get another opportunity on the 15? Possibly as well. Right, the 800 is definitely going to give you another opportunity, because what we're going to do is we're going to go up, we're going to test these highs, think double top. More than likely here. So, and if we get up there, we might get another top wick and flip around the flip here. So it's something that you could trade down. Dow straight back down. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me much. So what time is it? 10:03. So this is the new 4 hour too. So a steeper top wick wouldn't be out of the question either here. Let's see what the 15 does. I mean, we could try to trade this a bit, guys. We were talking about that. I did up a fresh eval today. Wife bought a eval just to do some NQ trading, because we were talking about today we'd do some NQ. So I figured we'd try to pass a eval if you guys are down for it.
Absolutely. You can do a bit of the magic sauce on the 800 as well. I love these days. I'm on a long on Nasdaq now.
Beautiful.
Aiming for 559. Where you at, Aiken? You're normally shouting out all the levels.
I'm here, but I can't do all the homework.
Yeah, you should.
No,
Next place
Paul
you
just
should
asked me to
tap
do
is
his homework. He's not worried
right
about your
there.
homework.
There's your next tap because of the fair value gap. See if we can push through it. Paul?
Yeah.
If that is what you're looking for.
Yeah. They tapped it. I didn't get my stop loss moved in time. So I'm going to just let it ride out now, see what happens. You need to be very quick with the NQ.
There's your no bottom wick candle on the 800. If you're looking back up for the long, so you could have took the flip there for the long. Break of the high should push you up into that line. That should be the next push you get. 1, 2, 3. Push up one more time, and you should tap that line. There's another no bottom wick. It's no top wick. So there's the push. Should tap that line. Break that high. Come on, don't make a liar out of me. NQ, you're going slow.
I'm out. I got to my level and I got my second chance, so I closed the trade. So
beautiful.
Yeah.
Should tap up here. It should break. May not. Don't want to play with me today. Today it wants to do tight consolidation in this range.
Now, reality, when you
right here.
take the 800 tick into consideration, you, on the 30-minute or the 15, you look for your entry for it to give you a general idea of, okay, we got triggered, we're moving in this direction, and then
Correct.
you look for your entry on the 800 tick with the no top wick and then bottom wick to flip.
Yeah, basically what I'm looking for normally is if this candle's green, I'm looking for long entries. I realize we're thinking this is going to be filled, so that's it kind of goes against the logic of the TRC per se, but shorts keep coming in on this as well. That's why you get your entry on the 800. My thought right now is it's going to break these highs and tap this line, right? And then what's going to happen? Well, shorts are going to come in there. So if we can keep this bullish candle through that, we're going to go and break these highs, and we can trade into those longs up if we get some entries here. But right now it's just going slow, but that's kind of how I trade in Q. So if this candle's green, I'm really trying to trade this long on the 800. And if it's red, I'm trying to trade it short on the 800. That's just kind of what I try to do. Here should be the tap here. Possibly. Push up. Doing it really slow. I hope this ain't going to be NQ this slow all day. Should have popped. Let's go, NQ. One more high break should get us there. I'm tired of these no wick bottom candles though, because that means we're going to come right back down into this range first before pushing out. Not that it matters. We're not in a position here, but that's what you see with it. So one more tick, then it'll push. One tick. Come on, NQ. One tick. Oh, she is slow today. This is not going to be fun, guys. This is going to be a drooling day trying to trade this stupid thing. Yeah, no bottom wick again. She'll push up, tap it, and then come back down now. Yeah, we'll wait. What's the 15? How close are we? Oh, we're a long way from the 15 still. Okay. We'll wait and see here, guys. I'm in the same situation with the dry powder to degen on NQ. Yeah. There's the tap. Good job, guys. Anybody that was kind of watching that. But yeah, that's kind of what you're looking for. So what do we expect here? Yeah. Now we expect traders are going to come in short. What would we like to see? Let's blow this up real quick. We'd like to see them come and take this now, right? And break these highs. Push up. Because SMC, ICC traders, they're trading this fair value gap now, right? So we'd like to see their stop losses push through. You're going to put a wick on this candle, right? We need this. So that's part of our consideration that it's going up. I'd like to break these highs, push up, and at least test 0.5 of this wick here. Why? Because this 0.5 has never been tested. So we'd like to at least test this level if we can push through them stops, right? It's our next levels if we can, right? Can we get up there? Let's see. Good morning, Mr. Y. So far so good. Like I said, we tapped 0.5. Look what happened. Straight up, came up, tapped fair value gap. Just as we thought. Hopefully push through and put a wick here. Push up into these areas. That's our next areas, right? So if you were trying to get involved, what are you looking for? You're looking for a move down and a reversal candle of some kind, or a you know, push up a green candle with a top wick in order to trade back into this. Right?
I love the way it comes back down even on the 800 to put on the wicks.
Yep.
That's beautiful to watch in action.
Well, I don't guess I'm going to be here for the giveaway. I got to take my kid his boots because he left them sitting there in the living room. Damn. That sucks. All right. Well, I'll catch up with you guys in the next day or two. I'm heading back out in the morning. So.
All right. Have a good one,
Good luck
Dennis.
trading today, y'all. Hopefully you crush it.
Yep. Have a good one.
Here's Dennis. Good to hear.
All right, we'll wait for this 15 to close. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to wait for this 15-minute to close and see if we can't see something to do here. If we get a close with a top wick, bottom wick, and a flip, we may consider trying to run that one back up if we can find an entry on the 800. Give me 1 second, though. I'll be right back. All right, 28 seconds left. There's the push. Not what we were looking for. All right, let's see what we get. big of a top wick is that? Not much. We're right at it. Not a big fan. 25 ticks. A decent bottom wick here for sure. This is a tough spot. Tough spot, guys. It'll probably go up and break the highs. I can't enter here. If you have a reason, go ahead. I'm not a fan of it. We don't have much of a wick to recover. Didn't put on a bottom wick to speak of. I would have liked to seen it push straight down, bottom wick, and then a flip. Run it back up. We're still at that fair value gap. They're still trying to short this thing back down, right? That's why you keep getting all this jerky action. If you see this candle build, let's talk about candle building a little bit, because we look at this all the time. See, push up, bang. They're just banging it right back down. Why? Because they're still trying to short it down. Are we going to go through their stops? Yes, I believe so. Can't we just trade it because I believe so? I mean, I guess you can. I'm not going to trade it because I believe so. But if you want to trade it because I believe so, go ahead.
Okay, come on.
I want to see, I want to see this push down. I want a pretty strong push down first. And Paul understands that. We do the two trades every night together, right? He's here every time. And you want this big push down to really clean that out to push up. That's kind of how NQ moves all the time. So what does it mean when we came up here, we put a top wick on and broke these highs? Chances are we're going to get a pretty good push down now, right? This is going to be a pretty nice bearish candle here probably, right? Because we went and broke the highs. So what do? We stopped all the shorts out. That's what just happened. All these shorts came in from the fair value gap. A lot of them getting stopped out by going and breaking that high. What do we got here? No bottom wick, a big candle down, no bottom wick, very small bottom wick on this, push up. So what are you looking for? Next candle on the 800. Tough again, no top wick. Right. I personally wouldn't be trying to trade this right here. We came out, put a top wick, very small, and flipped here. We are in a bearish candle. You could take that setup if you want. I'm still not a fan. I'm not a fan here. There's a lot of jerky action going on in this current candle, right? I'm almost open for the 30 close here. How's this 30 close going to be? Liking it a little better currently, but starting to get a little push. Looks a little better. See, again, same thing. No bottom wick. Bottom wick, pushing up. It just keeps on doing this. Now, you could try to trade these, I guess, amongst your 30, since you're bullish if you want to, but it's tough right here where we're at, right?
Hey, so I'm stupid. I realize I have my phone. Like, I can always be on here.
Beautiful. Well, there you go. That's great. That's great.
So I'm going to end up with $100 a day because to go 27 miles takes an hour in this fucking place. I mean, I'm in profit for the day, so it is what it is. Like, whatever. But I was really hoping for a good Monday because I have to go back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I wanted to take the buy. To hone in my entries and not be so damn junky. Anyways, I'll mute and let you get back to talking.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Dennis. I'm just sitting here looking at a chart, listening to you. I'll be honest with you. I ain't got nothing better to do.
The perceptionist is probably killing it.
She's only had one trade today
Training.
so far. Yeah, I need to put her screen up. I missed the trade she had. I was too busy talking, but she had one trade so far. She streamed on Friday, did 2 trades, 2 wins. I put her win rate up top. She did 1 trade today. Obviously, that wasn't on stream, so I guess I won't add that, but that's kind of my fault too. But either way, she's 3-0 currently.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And she only trades NQ.
If I could just get consistent like her, I'd be doing good.
Yeah. You'll get there. It just takes a little time.
Mess around. I've got 3 funded accounts sitting there that I can reset. I can't. I must take my wife's advice, which she's here now, by the way. I'm going to take her advice, and the next time which could be hopefully later this week, I'm just not going to trade that first day.
Yeah.
Because I seem to blow it on day 1 just about every time.
Yeah, you're too fired up. Yeah, for real. That's great advice. Not gonna lie to you. If you're seeing the same thing, it's all about limiting your losses. And how do you limit your losses? Well, if you don't trade the first day, you definitely can't lose the first day. I mean, you understand what I'm saying? I mean, if you're too gung ho and trying to run too hard, that's not a that is not a bad idea at all. I agree 100%.
I mean, I told y'all she's smarter than me. So, but by the time I actually get it figured out, I'll be able to reset 4 funded accounts and just have 4 funded accounts running.
Beautiful.
So they're more expensive than most of the direct to funded places, but they're like the future stuff. Like, they don't have consistency rules and all of that after you're funded. So it'll just make it be worth doing if I can get payout to cover the costs. So I know Mr. Y was in. I saw you say see you, Mr. Y. Sorry, I was closing it and walking out the door. So nice to see you, brother. Oh, reality! I did finally get Holly to start kind of entertaining the idea of moving to Florida.
There you go. That's not a bad idea.
You know what? The houses are a little bit less expensive down there than they are here.
Well, that's good. I know the market has been going significantly down here. It's definitely turned into a buyer's market just because it was so overinflated before the economy started really diving. So now you've got a lot more sellers than buyers. So it's definitely a buyer's market currently, and probably should be more, even more so as months go here. The prices should come down even a bit more, in my opinion. Who knows if that's super correct, but currently it's definitely more of a buyer's market in Florida currently, just because they were just so overinflated. They got to prices that were absolutely absurd, but
yeah, that's what it is here. Like, you can't find a house to rent here for cheaper, about $2,500.
Yeah,
and if you might be in a neighborhood that I might not be welcomed in. So, but I'm still a little ways from that anyways, because the grandbaby's right here. So, trying to focus right now on getting my ass off the road. So don't drive.
They're really holding that price at the 560.
And somewhere up in there was my target this morning in that trade I was in. It came back, tapped me out. I had my stop at break even. I wasn't overly trusting of it anyways, because it was just hanging around that 77 level. And so it came in, tapped me out at break even, and then ran up. And then at the open, took off and did this. I'm like, man, I've been one and done today if I'd been able to stay in that trade and just hold it until now.
Yeah, it's very hard to sit in a trade, especially if you've got that trading drawdown carry on. Not so bad if you don't have that. But the trade,
So in pre-market, I want if I'm going to be in a pre-market trade near 9:30. Wow.
Forest boy, that's a long time. Are you leaving,
Paul,
Forest boy?
Paul,
You're staying,
I'm
right?
drop her off on Texas 428. She's become bigger. That'd be great.
Sorry, Dennis, I missed that there. There's bad connection.
You were talking, and I started saying something. She goes, "Paul's talking." I'm just gonna drop her off on Texas 428. You'll swing on over here and pick her up. That'd be great. But no, what I was saying is, if I'm in a trade pre-market before 9:30, like I want my stop either well into profit or I'm looking to close it, because like I never know what the opening candle's going to do. Like that would if I'd been in that trade without a stop loss, the opening candle would have wrecked me. So
yeah. I'm waiting for this 15 minute flip up on
it's more
Nasdaq.
measured. Sorry.
Go on. There it is now. Nice. Go on. I'm watching it on your 800 as well as my own reality.
Yeah, it should be the push up here. I assume that's what you're looking for. I'm going to wait on this. I'd like to see this 30 close. We've only got a minute, 45 left, so.
Yes, that's danger time.
I'm looking forward to go up and take Friday's high. It's either that or it's going to be an inside day because the low's really far. I don't know if Trump says hello.
Is he speaking today?
I don't know if he's dude. If he gets on the TV and says hi, look, the market seems to go crazy. So. Like I figured Friday with Powell talking at Jackson Hole and then Trump speaking at noon, I was like, this might turn into a really shit day.
Yeah, sure, everything went mad on Friday, didn't it? It was a massive pump on Friday.
Yeah, well, he hinted at a rate cut. So,
right.
I don't know if that was an artificial bump because of it, because like I don't trust Powell to raise rates or to lower rates. It's almost like he's looking for any excuse to not lower rates.
Will lowering rates not devalue the actual dollar?
If he lowers rates, the market will go up.
Right, okay.
So that's why it spiked like it did, because like there was a hint at possibly lowering rate September. And then Trump says hi, and it's when it stops. Like it's just it is.
Come on, push down some more than that. Flip could push up. I wish she'd give it a little more bottom wick than that. Play around a little bit. There we go. Push down, push down, push down. Barbarian, I'd like to see come up and run the stops once this high gets broke here. $30 tick. 42 to the high break. Can we get something on the 800? There's your high. I'm sure Paul's already in. I gotta wait for a confirmation on the 800.
I haven't been out reality. I've been sitting on this trade for the last whatever time I called.
Oh, you're still in.
I thought you said you got out.
Oh no, I entered again. That was short. Just long and shortening, depending on where we're at. But again, I was waiting for that flip of the 15, Dennis, for the last whatever length of time we're looking at it. I was watching on the 5 minute as well. Again, that was a 50-50 entry. As reality says, you should have waited for more of a retrace. But again, my account is due to be reset, so I'm probably taking a few bits and bobs that I normally. Well, actually, I would still take them. What am I talking about? It was a good entry. It was a good 15-minute flip. I like my 15-minute flips.
Yeah. Great trade. I haven't got an entry yet. You could have maybe tried to take part in this one here, like we were just talking about, landing the break of this high here. I wish there was no wick on this candle, so the break of this doji could have been your entry. I can't get involved again because I've got no top wick here. She's already pushed up, but that 30-minute, the break of the high was essentially it was the trade. You know, it was a decent trade there.
Now,
you're looking for these trades because you're on, what is that? Is that NAS or gold? That's NAS, right?
Yeah, this is all NAS, yeah.
Okay, yeah. And you're still looking for these on the 800 tick because it's already broken through an area and continuing in the same direction, or you just...
That's what I try to look for. Essentially, what I'm looking for is, you know, your fair value gap was filled here. Shorts came in. We've got this top wick. So what did we look for? A bottom wick and then a flip. The problem that I had was the stop loss would have been like 42 ticks, which is actually feasible on NQ. All joking aside, I should have just took the entry. But what I'll try to do is come down to the 800 and tighten up my stop by looking for an actual entry on the 800. So a top wick on this candle would have been absolutely beautiful. A top wick on this 800 tick candle. Bottom wick here, flip, I would have traded it up. But I just didn't really get anything. Like Paul said, he's already in. He took the 15-minute flip. So essentially when this came up and flipped bullish on the 15, that's where he got in, which was a great entry too. I was waiting for the 30 to close. Reason being, there was only like 2 minutes left or something on the 30-minute close. So I'd rather get that extra confirmation for the 30 close. But if you would have took the high of the 30, that would have been absolute great entry. 40 tick stop loss, 42 I think, and I think it was about right around in here somewhere. So I mean, you would have been up as much as, you know, 60 ticks at this point, almost right around 60 ticks. So would have been a good trade. Now we wait because here we are, same thing. We're right back up to that area. Shorts came back in. Can it flip? Yeah, it can flip. Once it flips and starts breaking lows, then we can start thinking about the move back down if we want, thinking that we're going down. But I'm still not convinced. I think it's going up. I'll be honest with you. I think we're going to go break that top wick on that candle again. We haven't recovered it yet. So my thoughts are we still go up. Now, again, it's got nothing to do with what my thoughts are. I keep saying that. I say them out loud just so you guys know what I'm thinking, but it's got nothing to do with what I think. Doesn't really matter. If there's a setup to the short side and I get an entry, then absolutely I'm taking that. Do I think it's going up? Yes. But I'm not going to trade on that thought process. I'm going to trade long because this candle's green. That's it. So if it flips and it starts breaking the lows and it goes red, now I'm looking short, right? But do I think it's going to go up here and break this wick? Yes, I absolutely do. I believe we're going to break this high right here. Right? Push up. I've said that since the very beginning. I've said that since we tapped here. I said we're going to come up here. We're going to break these highs and we're going to put this wick on. You know, that's what I expect. And that's what I've expected ever since we hit that 0.5. So I still expect it now, but I don't trade on expectations, right? I trade on setups and entries. That's it. It's very, you know, we talk about mechanical and things like that. My trading is very mechanical, right? Because I have to have a setup and an entry. So it is mechanical in that aspect. It's just not mechanical in the fact that I'm going to say, okay, well, once we hit 540, I'm going to long. You know, it's not mechanical in those means. But as far as my setup and entry, I have to have those every single time. And it's got to be very robotic as to what I'm doing with it every time. So regardless of what my thought process is in my head, so I can think that it goes up, but that doesn't mean at all that I don't get a short setup and trade short here. You know, obviously it probably won't happen now. We're one tick from doing exactly what we were talking about. And there she is. She popped through. See that wick spit out there? That's the wick spitting out. That's putting a wick on this candle. What will we do next? Now that we spit that wick out and put the wick on, now we're going to go start testing these highs. And then what will we do next? We'll tap this line up here that we were talking about, that the 0.5 of the previous wick that we hadn't got to yet. But does that mean I'm going long right here? No, we just put the wick on. You'll see some rejection here, you know. Now, can we get a long setup to close this candle, or maybe even off of 15? Possibly, right? We get a close up here, and then we get a nice, you know, top wick. We get a bottom wick and a flip. Then we'll start thinking about trading into that area. So, and this is what I try to tell everybody all the time, because everybody always says, well, I missed the trade because I knew that, you know, let's go back to this chart real quick. Right, let's go to the 30, just so it makes sense. I missed the trade because I knew that it was going to reverse here this morning. Ow. You know, currently I had no setup and entry. Yes, I knew it was going to reverse here. Yes, you could say, okay, well, you knew it was going to reverse here, and now it's up. How many ticks are we up? Crap, I can't see that because my thing's in the way. 460 ticks. Almost 500 ticks. Did I miss my trade? No. What do I care? You think this is the last time that NQ is going to move 500 ticks? No. It's going to move 500 more ticks. Right? What's up, Dennis?
So she'll do that again this afternoon.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's how you guys have to wrap your head around it, right? Even though we knew that 0.5 was the entry, and it was perfect. Look at the wick. We wicked right to it. That was, you know, exactly what we expected to happen. Everything's went just as we spoke about, but that doesn't mean that we had a setup and an entry, right? And Sonny, are you still here? That's what I talk about when I talk about predict. I trade reactions, not predictions. It's not the fact that you can't predict it, right? You can predict it. Everybody can predict it. Anybody can predict it. I mean, not everybody can predict it. I shouldn't say that. That's why I say anybody. People who understand how to predict the market can predict the market. That has nothing to do with trading, in my opinion. That's the difference. Can I predict where it's going to go? Yeah, I already did. You know, 2 hours ago. We predicted it's going to hit this 0.5. We predicted it's going to come up here. It's going to break these highs and put this wick on. We predicted next it's going to tap this 0.5. Will it happen? Probably. But unfortunately, for me, that has nothing to do with trading. Right? But that's just my thought process, because I have to trade the reactions. I can't trade it just because I predicted it. You know? Will they work out? Yeah, sometimes. Right? Sometimes they'll work out. Long and NQ. I'll go to her screen. Sometimes they'll work out. I'm not saying that they won't. It's just the problem is, how many times do you lose? And if you can predict it every time and win, you know, at a high rate, then by all means, I'm going to swap over to her screen, guys. She said maybe long, so I will tap it over to where she's looking at here. Maybe, you know, if you can run at a 90% win rate with a good R to R, just predicting, then by all means, quit your job. Do it. There's no reason not to. You know?
God, let's go.
But normally that's just not the case. I mean, we can come up with it. I just need confirmation. That's all. I need to know when it's going to go up. She said, nope. Okay. I'll swap her screen back then. Nope. Never mind, guys.
Landon, help me get to 90% so I can quit my job.
Yeah, you just, like I said, if you can just predict it and do it that way, then by all means, you got intuition that's great. You should trade your intuition. And there's traders out there that say, oh, I trade my intuition. Absolutely. If you can do that, do it. I'm not telling you it's not possible. By no means am I saying that. If you can do it, great. But if you're trading your intuition, you got 90% and you blow an account every, 50 trades and you got a 90% win rate, well, you know something's wrong. You're over-risking, which is why you're winning so much, because we can do the same thing. I can open a trade right now, guys, right? And I'm not going to blow an account to prove it on stream. I shouldn't. I almost should, but I can open a trade right now. We can keep on adding into it and then take profits and win trades and possibly pass an account doing so. But with that being said, you can blow accounts. You're just not going to blow them as much. And that's where the problem comes in at. We can sit here and we can add onto this position. We got 50K account sitting here. We could take a contract. We can go all the way up to 15 contracts and keep on, whichever way you want to go with this NQ, long or short, until we get into profit, start taking some profit and go to the next trade. And it'll work as long as it's sitting here going sideways and there's not a lot of movement. Right? But it's not going to always work. And what's going to happen the one time it doesn't? Well, you've blown your account. That's the problem. That's the issue all the way around. And you can predict that it's going to go down now, so we just start shorting. Right? And again, you can continue to short it, make some profits because you're just stuck with it. But one day that's not going to work. And that's where the problem comes in at. That's why I always say consistency, because it's not about winning. It's not about any of that, guys. Anybody can win. Anybody can have a, 90%, 95%, whatever you want to say. If your losses are huge, right? We could put in a stop. We could run positions right now. We could open NQ, whichever way you want to go. We could have a, 20 tick take profit and have a 300 tick stop loss. We're going to win a lot. It's the one we lose that's going to be the bad thing. That's where it's going to be bad. And that's always the problem. That's why I say your risk always has to be dependent on what your win rate is, right? If you truly have a 90% win rate, let's just say, then you only have to worry about a 10% loss. So out of 100 trades, let's just do 10 trades so that everybody can wrap their head around it. Out of 10 trades, you're going to lose one. Right? So all you have to do, you can risk a ton more money per trade because you're only looking for that one loss every 10 trades. To where if you have a 60% win rate, let's just say, you're going to lose 4. So you have to definitely risk down. So that's why having a super high win rate helps for risk management. A lot of people say, well, it's not the same thing. It absolutely is. It correlates to one another because if you have a very high win rate, you can risk much more per trade because you're not going to take the losses, right? So the proof's just in the pudding with that. If you lose a lot, you have to, size down. And that, I think people have a real hard time wrapping their head around that. If you don't win a lot, you're more likely to lose, then you want to cut your losses super, super, super quick. Anybody out there, and we were just talking about this, I think on a Friday stream, Werner mentioned Dr. Paul and 23% win rate, right? And that's how he trades. But why does he win? Because when the trade goes against him, he cuts the trade immediately. Takes a ton of trades. But cuts them immediately. And then the runners run, right? So once he starts winning, run. Never take profit. Just let it go. And then you take profit. That's how you can have a 23% win rate and still be consistently profitable. And you got to figure out which group you're in. Do you have a super low win rate? If so, put your risk super low. You cut the trades immediately. You don't add to positions. You don't do anything. You get out. Look for another one if you're losing a lot, right? Other way, if you're winning a lot, what do? Well, you upsize. Up your risk size. Why? Because you're winning a large percentage of the time. So make those winners count, right? Got stopped on GC. What's it looking like? I haven't even looked at the GC chart. I'm watching this NQ. No bottom wick. Why would you have been short before the flip? Did you short weekly open? Because everybody else did too, right? Get the top of the range, you're going to see shorts coming again. What do we say we expected there to put this top wick on and push up? We were just talking about this trade. Came up here, up. It'll get rejected at weekly open. We just went over this, Garbarian. And then what'll happen, it'll come up, they'll grab their stops. Next spot, what? Previous day, right?
Making major moves, building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons.
Shorted at 9:30. All right. I mean, you know what we were talking about earlier, though, when we talked about this, these candles that came in. Me and Landon were talking about what was going to take place here, and weekly open would be where your shorts would come in once this candle came in. And it'll put a top wick, and then what do we expect? We expect that top wick to be broke and push up into the orange line, essentially.
The Dow's going down.
Dow's going down. Gotcha. Oh, sure enough. Wow, Soul, are you trading that? Jeez. That was crazy today. I always thought NQ was crazy. That was nuts.
How much is the Dow a tick?
$5. $5 per tick, $5 per point, because each point is $1 and every tick is $1 on the Dow, so they're the same across the board.
I'll hold your horses.
Everybody that's watching, are all you guys subscribed? Make sure you're subscribed if you're not subscribed. If you want to enter the 300K giveaway, guys, have to be a subscriber.
Hey, what company is that?
It's through Apex, Dennis.
Okay. It's a 1 day to pass.
Yeah.
On a 300K, that's a big trade.
Yeah, it is. That is a big trade. You're not lying. That was one of those. It went into profit, and you kept on adding the whole way through.
I passed two 250K Apex accounts in one trade.
Yeah, I never passed the 250K in one trade.
Yeah, I reset them, and because I wasn't going to continue doing 250K, so I reset them, and I was just like, fuck it, full forwarded them, and
yeah.
Of course, I blew them the next day, so like
Yeah.
Well, that was when they were running the $85 activation fees across the board.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I'll try it. So I did.
All right, let me pull her screen up. She's not in here, guys, so I'm going to pull her screen up. Let's see if she's grabbing along.
If it breaks 5, 6, 8, I would be more optimistic. I'm already in this anyway, so I'm just monitoring it now, watching the levels.
Reality.
Yep.
What do you think of gold on the 15 right now? Because we're coming up into some levels that I've got drawn out. Well, it's kind of stalling, but if we do come up a little higher, like around 421-ish area, if we came through and kind of created a wick on there and then a bottom wick and flipped into a long.
Yeah, probably not a bad thing. I don't trade off the 15 anymore, but your 15-minute close is going to be your hour close, so you'll be all right. See what I'm saying? Once this candle closes, you'll be on the hour if you're looking for the close, right?
And I want the current candle to come up a little higher for sure.
Yeah.
Before creating the wick.
Yeah, I mean, if you're waiting for the 15 close, that's going to be the 30 close, that's going to be the hour close, everything. So you'll get a lot more volatility in there, except for the fact that it's 11. That's the disadvantage on gold at 11 o'clock. Normally, gold likes to lose all of its if you will. She is in. Come on. Push above.
Check the NQ on the 4 hour as well. She's looking quite good. She's just recovered 2 wickless 4 hours previous to it at 565. So I'm still in this trade.
Yeah, she does. I'd like to see the hour close, the hour, half an hour, everything. I'd like to see a nice close here. I hope it goes up to give her TP here, but I'd like to see a top wick on NQ candle, so I'm waiting.
Let's get ready. Okay.
Message to realtor that we're gonna flip flop this a little bit. The dirt we're going, and then he's in a better PR.
Okay.
That raises all her.
Everybody's shorting like mad now from London Hype.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find.
Came down and got it.
It's 2-story. The master bedroom's downstairs.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So we have things that he has.
Let's see what we got here.
Or what they have is a master bedroom on one side and a bedroom that separates them and another bedroom that he can. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find something that.
Nah, it happens. I was worried about that top wick. Top wick coming in because we only got like 6 minutes left, but we'll see. I'm waiting for that close. Hopefully we can get a run off of that. Everybody watching, subscribe, guys. We might do the today is slow. I agree. We might go ahead and do that giveaway real quick. Is anybody that it wants to sign up for the giveaway, guys? Make sure you are in the server and boosted the server. You get double entries that way. If you want.
No, y'all don't do that. That way only I get 2.
I wish Riz was out there.
Join the server and boost, and we get.
I don't see him this morning.
Yeah, today is slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't really a big fan of NQ this morning. Like, of course, it's kind of been for me, anyways, during New York. So, like, I've been catching most of my trades like pre-market, just because it's not going crazy. Like, I miss the opening range stuff usually. You end up staring at it, you know, hesitating. Well, I missed it. Which is probably a testament that I should drop my risk a little bit. But I've been trying to keep my risk at the 250 mark per trade, because it seems to be my sweet spot.
Excellent.
See if we can get the close. Come on.
You still got what? 8 minutes? 9 minutes?
No, 4. 4.5, I guess.
My clock on the car's off.
Let's see now if I can survive this week whenever the next one opens. Always a good idea to be out of a trade. I've noticed when you're coming near the end of the hour, I'm beginning to see that.
About to do the giveaway right now, Sonny. Don't leave yet. About to sell it. Everybody did. I'm waiting for her to get the word put in. It'll be like 3 minutes, Sonny. Don't leave yet.
I mean, Sonny, we can make it easy. Dennis wins. All right, have a good day, man. That's why I keep blowing a cow.
All right, everybody, type LTW.
Okay, can you just take it to that time? Because I'm on my phone.
TW.
In the chat. Just type LTW in the chat. That's it.
Stop.
There we go. That's it. Type it in, guys.
Did I do it? Did I do it right?
I don't see you up there, Dennis.
No,
My bad.
it's all gravy.
That shit so much out.
Aiken, you're in there. We got
I'm in there
Landon,
now.
we got Werner, we got Crown, we got Paul, we got Aiken. There's Dennis.
I'm in there.
I saw him. Oh no. Oh no, you're in the chat. Go to the YouTube. That's why it's not working.
Me?
You're not in there. Yeah, Dennis. Go to YouTube.
Oh, that's
Make
because I can't be on YouTube. I'm on my phone, boss.
Yeah, leave the Discord. Go on YouTube because that's the bot's what's going to pick the winner.
Oh, hang on.
Nightbot, yeah. LTW, beautiful, beautiful. Doesn't matter if it's. Okay, shouldn't matter. Making sure. No, you only get one entry, Crown. No matter how many times you type it, it's only gonna put you in there once. I'm waiting on Dennis. Want to make sure he gets in. I'm banned on YouTube. Yeah, I'm sorry, bands. I can't do nothing with it. He did it again. There's Dennis. LTW. And then I will check and see with who's on here. Who has server boost for double entries? I know you do, Dennis. Let me check and see if anybody else does. Riz does, and he's not here. Rat, he's not here. Forest Boy, Man of the Woods, are you gone? He didn't enter. Dennis does, Crypto Bomb, and Sophia. That's the boost that we have. So Dennis, you get double entries. Ox. Put in LTW so you can enter the giveaway. Type in LTW in the chat. Stocks. Did you hear me, stocks? Put it in, put it in. I'm going to have Nightbot give it away here shortly. It's 11. Stocks, get your LTW in. Just put LTW in the chat so you're entered. Quick, quick. Sonny's got to run. I'm going to give him another 30 seconds, and then I'm going to go ahead and run it without him, sadly, guys. Hate to do that, but I guess we got to.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems.
All right, that's all we got. I'm going to go ahead and have her run it. Sorry, stocks.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, he just put it in. You got to be kidding me.
Hey.
Aiken won. Stocks, you were just late. I tried. I tried, Stocks. I'm sorry. Aiken, it's you, it's you. Good job, good job. Congratulations, Stocks. You're here. Yes, I know. I know you're here.
Oh.
Congratulations, man. Congratulations. We didn't get a lot of NQ trading. I took none, so that kind of sucks. We'll work on some more NQ trading tomorrow, guys. There wasn't really much going. It was kind of slow. We knew what she was doing, but no, you didn't make. Stocks didn't make it. Sadly, Sonny. He's here, but he didn't make it. It was shit. He wasn't in the giveaway. Dennis said, "Congratulations, Aiken." Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we'll be doing more giveaways in the future, guys. You're all right. We'll be doing Buellanox next, guys. So,
all right. I like that Buellanox kind.
Yeah, I want to do Buellanox because Werner can't use. He can't even use Apex, so I hate that we have to do the Apex giveaways, but we do the Apex because the Apex is one of the people who give accounts to us. Buellanox, I do pay for the Buellanox accounts, so but either way, it's no big deal. Doesn't matter to me either way, but Buellanox.
Well, yeah, you're a ball, so it's all good.
So Buellanox will be next. We'll start. We'll run some of them accounts here in the future, and do some giveaways with them. Thank you everybody for participating. Again, it'll be the same thing. Double entries for anybody who boosts a server, guys. So if you guys have server boosts in, you know, I'm going to give double entries for that.
Hey, so if I give 2 boosts, do I get 4 entries?
Yeah. I mean, why not? I mean, I guess I can. I guess it'd be 3. I guess it'd be 3 instead of 4. But yeah, I can do 3. We'll do like 3, 1 per boost, maybe. Maybe we'll do something like that if you got double boosts.
Then we get 4 entries.
I guess. I don't know. Maybe. What do you guys think? I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care who wins.
Reality, I'm just playing, man. I don't come here for the giveaways. I mean, I came today for the giveaway because I can use it, but
yeah.
I like y'all enough for hanging out.
Yeah, but I will. I'll give like we'll figure it out. Either 3 or 4 entries. We'll give 2 entries if you got a nitro because you got an entry plus an entry, and then we'll either do 3 or 4 for a second nitro. Yeah, Riz has two nitros too. I wasn't sure how to do it this morning. He didn't show up, sadly, but he's got 2 boosts on the server. So if he would have been here, we would have had to try to figure it out if he would have entered. But yeah, I'll figure out something to up the entries, either 3 or 4. Yeah, 4 if you got double nitro. We might do 4. Do double all the way around. Gives people incentive to boost the server. I'd like you guys to boost the server because you know, it keeps us to where we can keep stuff going on in the server too. We can change things and put tags beside everything and all that fun stuff that everybody enjoys. So
the only reason you don't have both of mine is because Holly has a server, so I need to boost it because people don't give those away very easily for some reason.
Yeah. Very true. Yep.
But anyways, I'm gonna get out there. I got to meet up with the kid. I'm getting ready to pull in.
All right. Appreciate you showing up, Dennis. Good to see you.
Cheers, man.
Yes, Aiken. Absolutely, absolutely. I will DM you that code. As soon as the wife gets it to me, I'll DM it to you. And you can do any size account, Aiken. You don't have to do the 300K. It's completely up to you, but it is up to 300K, so it's any kind of account you want. All right, Sonny. See you later. Have a great day, man. Appreciate you showing up. So if you don't want the 300K is what I'm saying, Aiken, you can use it for whatever you want. Any size you want over there. But it is up to 300K, so if you want 300K, great. If you want a 50K, 100K, 150K, 25K, whatever. You can pick whatever size you want. Right? Yeah, I'll get it to you. I'll get it to you today because you got to use it by the 31st. You got to use it by the end of the month. I will tell you that, but I'll DM all that to you too. All right. Anyway, guys, we didn't really get any NQ trades, but hopefully it made sense what we were talking about. We hit our target. Right? There it was. We called it. Right here. 2 here. We're there. Right? Yay.
I'm still on that trade.
Beautiful. Beautiful, Paul. Very nice, very nice. We'll try to, like I said, I got this eval, so we'll go ahead and try to trade some NQ and run this eval throughout the week or something. There just wasn't nothing that I could see here. Yeah, still in the NQ long. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, guys. I am going to shut down for now. I'll see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up as always, guys. Have a great rest of your day. We'll run the 2 trades later on. For anybody that wants to be part of that. I'll see everybody later. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Thank you.
Yep, see you later.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid.
Ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Hey. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical mastery's where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.